Bum. Turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit. Hopefully we're all sorted. Hopefully I got volume and everything. I have to turn a lot of volumes up. Hopefully everything's synced up. Hello YouTube again. It's been a while. I've been saving on to playing this. Well, I wanted to replay it all. I did it on Twitch a while ago, but obviously with the new one coming, we got to go back through it. And I actually want to fully, like, not fully do it. I mean, like, I want to 5-star all the places. I want to put all my time into it because it's going to be my last time playing this one. It is one of my favorite games. We are going to do it on very hard. And because the Wi-Fi doesn't really get that far in this house, I'm also offline. It's going to make it totally different, so I'm not going to have any help, but I've played it enough. I think this will be... what can be for? Fully playthrough. Sometimes it's just like... maybe first playthrough. When it first come out. Wanted to finish, I just chilled and done deliveries. Which is nice for people like myself, and I know a lot of other people like that. But I also want to get back into this world and be in the mindset ready. I was there, I gotta remember that. I've moved everything around, I've had work done in the room, got a new desk, got liquids inside a shaker so I don't spill it, because I know what I'm like. A new bed, / chair, actually very comfy. A new carpet. Oh, and new paint. All they need now is a new chair. So, without further ado, I would like to start on it. We are gonna very hard. Right, I like started streaming. I was like, well, let's go. I was like, I gotta run the toilet. Why is it always happening there? Offline mode. Okay. HDR. I was having I was having a problem with the capture card. That's why I would have started about 6, but with the capture card, it was giving me a little like half second, not even that, like a second delay at a sync, which was driving me insane. So I am captured with their 4K capture utility. Hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know whether it's got HDR on, so it just makes things feel dark. Keep it off. Let's keep it off. And I'll keep the brightness how it is. Okay, and you can see I'm not actually going to put my birthday. What I am going to do is put a thingy, because Kojima likes to put birthday stuff in. We're on the 5th of the 4th now. Jeez. Backwards in my head. The 4th of the 5th. Let's just do a random one. Yeah. It was yesterday. Yeah. High levels of doom's ability have been observed in those under, such as cancer. Okay. Dooms! I off the volume nicely. We should. Be all good. Well, just let me know if something sticking something in a sink. But I do have the direct sound of user here. So if it's that is sync for me, it's that is sync for you, and vice versa. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. Stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They are our friends of our own invention. Blah, 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 blah.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Rain, heavy clothes, dirty eyes.
There's a little bit of a bar. We'll be alright now. I ain't gonna be thinking for the music in this, but I don't care. I'm not monetized. Monetized.
Play my tricks, fresh your mind, risk your head on me.
One last run.
I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
So I moved my chat box around. What's the best place? Dinosaurs coming. Comes the dinosaur. He's not gonna make it. No. Suspension. Watch out!
No. Great. Fuck.
We are on the director's cut. I know. It's not gonna keep telling me that, hopefully. Volume is volume. Let me know if it's too loud. Don't want to fall down there. That would be a bad start. So I held off on playing it because I do have it on the PC, but my computer's starting to get old now, and it would take a lot for me to play it and stream at the same time. So
Look way out the rain over there.
I wanted to get the room sorted and then I could use the capture card for the PlayStation 5. Because I'll be getting the new one on the PlayStation anyway. Especially with a lot of new games as well now coming up. I'm not going to talk about GTA. I haven't got a clue. With a lot of the story-driven stuff and all that, I will be getting on the PlayStation. There should be the PC for Schedule 1, all the like indie games. Nice and light. And once we new, because I am slowly building a new computer. Once that is built, I'll be able to edit videos a bit more. Because that takes a lot of time. Mainly the exporting, it breaks and corrupts videos and stuff. And the UV level's pretty high. Goose. Okay. Plants grow, the plants die. Plants grow, the plants die. It's just all, there's a lot of handheld scenes in this. Just one shot. Just the camera moving. Which I like. I know I've never shoot cuts in this one maybe. Just makes you feel though. The way his arm's still going red as it goes past you. first camera switch. Is there just 4 on that scene before? Rogue. Order. Every time you play this game, you learn something new. First time you leave it.
I think you're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges.
I have a feeling.
The man who delivers.
Tuck. I don't know if my headphones are on backwards.
You want it?
They were on backwards.
A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
Because when he walked that way, I was thinking, huh? I wasn't playing like Call of Duty. I'd be like, he's on the right. No, he's not. He's on the left.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges.
Freelancing. Freelancing.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
So yeah, we're on a director's cut as well, so I will be doing the bonus stuff and whatever there is. And I do want to rank up all the facilities. I want to do everything that we can go. And, yeah, just I want to complete the whole thing. We'll try and get all the trophies and everything. So we can platinum it. Platinum it. gotta pick some. Careful. Not up there, is it? We went up there as well. In the cave. That one can stay. It can stay.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Drop it a little bit. I'm just going off my own head here, so it could be going lower for you. I don't quite follow you. Oh, go up, look back, go forward. Go.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Get it, get it, get it. We got it. Okay, if it's running okay. Now, because I do have it on my main monitor, so yeah, I think we are streaming at 1440. Hopefully it looks okay with the capture. So we got a long road ahead. What? We got 2.5 months.
Don't be so serious.
If I'm correct.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Get it, get it. What for? We've got one there as well. Big boy.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
When the new one comes out as well, I'll be getting the deluxe one. At least I get to get on 48 hours earlier. I just don't think I make that much odds. Plan is to do this like on the Saturdays because I got more time to myself. During the week it might just be deliveries, chilling, doing deliveries. Hello, I'm your local postman.
Too close.
Too close to what? There's trophy. I actually got one before when I was testing this again.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Dude. I also have lost cargo here.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
He's like, this whole game up. I want to know where he actually lived before all this. Did he just live out in a cave or something? So I don't know. Lost. Guess it all went in.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
He
I don't
struck
know the
down.
exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam.
Just
I
Sam.
can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
Hey, bridge
If
baby.
it's helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Hell, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself.
Don't you see it?
We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
It's not
Hard to
good.
imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
This building's still okay.
Those freaks from the beach showed
Look at it.
worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like
He's
yourself
going in the
got
face.
put up on a pedestal.
Hey guys. Guys, he's going.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
I can hear them.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
Still a lot of shadows and
This BB must be busted or something.
it's facing that way. It's not good. Damn. I think we crashed. Looks like glitter. That again, so it's glue and everything. It was shiny. It's just a radio. Guess so. I think it's the same as like fully handheld. Just one shot. This was like one of the original teaser trailers for like E3 at the time. And I was like, what the hell?
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out!
Handfuls getting to him. Alright, this teeth actually goes up. Not good. Not good. Oh, shoot at me. So I've got him, but he's trying to kill himself before he put him to the other side. Just avoid the void out. That's why he stabbed himself. That's why he shot the other guy. Such a cool scene now. Just that cutscene, just the way the camera's just hand around, just back and forth. Oh, good. I'm not too sure whether that started in the cave, there was 4 of them, now there's 5. Because of what just happened.
bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Just I have that one. It seems okay when I'm looking at it, but because the capture card as well was cutting the audio and a little choppy. Hopefully everything's nice and loud. Hello. BB. BB got a BB gun.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
I love an opener for the game. Episode 1, Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
All right. Take
I
it
hate
out,
to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphanphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
Come on,
The
man.
truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
We do it. Let's go.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Barcode on my back.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
What's going on back?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nope. I have to get used to the
Have a pleasant journey.
there's a bar controller.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Do you actually want me to make the route up? Just to... you. Trying to make the journey to the other side of the street. That building's not far off the
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way,
PlayStation 5 look
check your
before it was
compass.
made.
It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Coppe, pesado, no? Yeah. You need to run toilet, but I will run the toilet. Let's go for the main
Central
bit.
wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left.
I like all
If
these
she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
pharmacy drugs. It's like an old towel just in the middle of it. Like an old highway there. Open sesame. Light blue is like very dominant in this game, the colour. I feel like I might have to put my frame around the camera thing. Just like light blue.
Like I said,
Very well.
vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Huh?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
All right. Here's your guy. Order level 7. Okay. All that. Like, why is they
That's the
unknown?
president's right-hand man.
Or
The director of bridges.
do sort of thing.
Die Hard Man?
Seems pretty cool.
You were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Mama? Mama? Oh, those nice trees outside.
President,
They're fake.
we've brought Sam.
Just an illusion.
We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you're
Lindsay Wagner.
happy.
Bionic woman. Bionic.
Amelie.
Amelie?
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Jack shit. Disconnected like it was the Matrix.
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No,
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in V-50. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
goes the image, the background. Ejected.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room, do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Yeah, but it's at my mum.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Alright, Jesus.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Get to where, I guess? Underground entrance. Ah, orange gear.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
I can't remember what they used for the seat position bodies. Yeah, I can go to the toilet now.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. What happens if the body just goes now and like this is at the end of the game? Like, oh, they went and there's another crater. Not the end of that. I will do. Let's get on the road. Keep going to like move to a monitor, but I've got 2 monitors and obviously one's now the game monitor, so I'm only using one PC monitor. It's hard, I felt like I need a 3rd monitor. I'm looking with the new desktop to get some brackets to put the monitors up. I've got all the space time to work with.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Finally here, finally here. I'll chill time. Now chill time. I went for the first bit of cutscene, so now we're delivering a president's body. Does everything look alright? Sound alright? Is you're the first bit to come back in? Like I said, I'm literally screen grabbing on window capture my capture, so it's the sounds will synced up. Obviously, we're streaming at 1440 max. It's a good thing about YouTube is you can adjust it to how you want it. Watch it back. Everything should Feel good. How was your RP day?
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
All there with this game is because obviously when you get to a second location, basically the main place, you can build roads and all that. It's the terrain on this side, so much rocks you can barely drive anything.
Have a pleasant journey.
But at the same time, they brought a lot of time to this bit, like the way it looks with all the stream ahead of me. We're going up there. Guys, let me know if volume's alright. I want to make sure it's a nice volume so you can hear all the cutscenes and everything. Perfect. I do have it on my phone muted. I can see. Seems alright on that. I don't know what's like blown up on your TVs. Sounds good, your audio as well as game audio. Cool.
It's clear to me. There's
something
that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me.
They put a lot of time to the scenery on this bit, didn't they? The streams.
Where I wanna be, but I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
The songs are like perfectly placed in this game as well. It worked. Sam. Eco, the one I was the corpse disposal. Oh well. I think I was on it.
Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was,
We've got the Death Stranding top on as well, please.
but you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Maybe I can have a swig of me drink on this game, because every time I go to take a swig, you come more, I'm like, oh god. Oh. Like I said, we are playing on very hard, the hardest is difficulty, and we are offline on it. We got no help. No help. And we got ladders up there. I have always played this with both triggers down. I'm holding both. I noticed I can do that, but then you're just going to left and right all the time. You might as well just hold the triggers down and just... a little slower, but... Do I actually have any boots or anything? I think a lot of problems this game had at the start when it first came out, when people were saying
a bit further now.
The good old walking sim thing. Just to be honest, I've played a lot of walking sims, and a lot of horror games these days, just walking sim, just indie horrors. But it was because the start was slow. As you slowly get into it, then all of a sudden it kicks in. But if we're... I make sure when if I do get the BB as well, bye. So I switch the audio off the controller. So that if it cries through the controller, because you got to speak on the PlayStation 5 controller. Yeah, I think it's because a lot of people played it, and then because it's a slow start, they're like, oh yeah, let's just that. And then a lot of people kind of drum. I know a lot of people have played it since the new one's coming out now. And they're like, once you play for this game, you're like, god damn it. It's just like, it blows your mind.
So that's the place.
Kojima's the only person who can make a game completely different from anything else. I mean, the genre for this game must be titled like sci-fi, horror, adventure, crafting. Kind of everything in one. Which makes it unique. You've kind of got to play if you want to play the second one. I know a lot of people like the second. I have got autosave. Whatever you call it. Hood. We'll say hood.
Name's Sam.
I'm not doing that, I'm not alone. I'm not going to talk back to me. No, I'm all alone. Come in, mate. How was your RP? What was your RP? What business are you going for? Was it a saloon? I know you said originally. I know you said a while back you're doing something. Bakery. Very nice, very nice. I am on low latency, so I don't know how the time difference on me reacting to your chat. Yay!
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Hello.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Oh, here we go.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
I always hate this phase, but it's like you're supposed to get caught, so you know how to deal with it. I'm drug, man.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
You know, shit.
That's it. Do your thing.
So many.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick
Okay.
one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Okay. Difficulty 3, difficulty 4, difficulty 2. Dude, no BT stuff. You don't get that many. Just if we hit the chords as well. I don't remember the chord for F4-1. Down here. Ooh. Let me just stop sick. Breathe. 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 Oh, hold breath. Hold breath. Push through the core. Stop. Okay. Hold up breath. That's really close. Oh, I'm gonna go. Okay, gotta go. Go, go, go. Up, up. Okay, take it out. One more jump. Oh, thanks, that yes. Yeah, I do think whenever you, like, if you haven't played it, when you do that first bit, you are supposed to get cooked just to teach you how to. Well, I'm dizzy. Teach you how to just deal with it. Down this way? No, through there, yeah. That way. A lot of time you can get through them. Whenever I used to play this, I used to sometimes I have problems when I make a stupid delivery direction. I'll be like now where I'm about to go the most awkward way down thing. Down something. Down thing. Makes sense.
Just you, yourself, and me.
There's no way that you have that many PTs in one spot.
It's easier said than done. Would I be crazy enough to follow? Or let the regret eat me up?
So talking earlier about the buildings, the little skyline, they're all obviously destroyed. But earlier they weren't. So no, we're a different place now, but the back end of the place. Maybe. I played this game before COVID, when it first came out. And then I played it again during COVID. The lockdowns. It's being lost this world while everyone else was not around. It made so much sense. Being left with low roll. All the music in it. All the other music in it is just great and just... That's where it became. That's the game I love, just a game that has a time when I played it when... Well... It's a loner's game. That's what. It'll only certain people will be able to play it and understand it. Understand that time. I mean, yeah, technically you could speedrun it, but it's not a speedrunning game. It's supposed to just sit back and relax. As I used to call a Sunday game.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
I don't need to, it's in front of my face. Top secret. What are you looking at? A rainbow. Upside down rainbow.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
I love Heart Bubble. So we got Sam, me, you, and a baby. Rebuilding America. I have not agreed yet.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Love Norman's attitude. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I brought my plant back in my room. I thought it'd be nice. I'm gonna get some more as well because I got some floating shards to put up, stuff like that. Yeah, I gotta put a picture up as well. That's gonna have to go that side. This plate one.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Amelie. Looks like you actually stay there now.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Want a shower? Shower? Still do the animation stuff. There's just the shower, everything else blocked off. Examine table. Oh, take a shower. No, yeah, I've been staying downstairs recently. It's like I just sleep on my bed like well, it's not a chair, but it comes out as a bed. Comfy to be on. Sofa bed. I had to find one for my size.
Sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
I'll try and look up the camera now and go, what's a good visual? I think well, the picture's going to be on the white bit there. I might get me old light beam thing there in the corner. I don't want to put that one too close because it's purple. So people think
You did well, Sam.
A grow going.
Thank you.
We're having to get a
Bridget
base
may no longer be with
for the
us,
air
but
mattress soon.
her legacy has a chance to live on.
Base.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh, right, you get you. Like a frame, I mean.
America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
Yeah.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you.
I on the mattress, but I feel like I can't move much on it. Plus, it's
We
super
never
hard.
forgot about you, Sam. You ran away.
That's how I slept.
Cut us off.
That's how I slept on that. I always get comfy on stuff like that. That's what it was like back in the 90s where you see them
put together an expedition.
seafood blue like the chairs used
The
to
best
get.
of
The
Bridges
cup holders. Okay, there's the rubber.
Went west.
There's like being stuck on a bouncy castle, like, what? Get me up.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
But then everything went to hell.
That reminds me about
The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
maybe on a bouncy castle, kid. Hey, you sit that side, everyone jump on this side. Boing.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere.
I saw Mr. Hall next
plotting
weekend.
in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common
this weekend. I'll just tell you,
ideology.
Bills. Best
I
sauce
know
this weekend.
not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
They're called demons.
That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Babysitting time. What am I on the beach here? Oh, me. I need a pair of them pants. I've looked so long on Amazon for pants like that. I like my cargo pants. They look cool as fuck.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
Yeah, I always remember a dress change on this. And she's wearing red now on a grey background. Very grey. It stands out.
You're free, but we're still connected.
I thought it was like
Don't tell me we're not.
They forgot when they were editing the game. I don't know if it's just scene. She's wearing red now. Now it's changed. The blue. And then back to red.
Come back, Sam.
Which I never understood, but
I'll be waiting for you.
I thought it was an editing part of it they messed up with. But it's gone back now, I think. That colour changed then from red to... It's not red now. That's that colour.
Wait!
Which always confused, but I believe at the end of the game it still does that, it still changes.
Good morning, Sam.
I might be able to get more out of it towards the end of the game again. I'd like concentrate more on that bit. Maybe it's like a loving thing, like when she's like close to him and all that, it's red, and blue's more like the Bridget side of it. But every time you play it, you gotta ask
Sam,
questions and work little bits out.
You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Okay. Prepared to make a delivery. Alright. That circle. Tie it to the controller again.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
So, mind you, I'm not. Right, we should be able to just go out. We go out and do what we need to do. Like I said, we are playing this. I can't go out yet. Okay, there's what's got an exclamation mark on it. Like a shit. I pressed circle instead of X.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding,
Big intake.
as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system.
Okay.
Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Okay. Check BBX. I've got a little big pad to make sure I'm pressing the right button, but I've played on my Xbox controller that much.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Okay. Got all this over and done with.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
We can.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay. Let's get the shades on the go. I will run the toilet before we can go out and start making our deliveries, which we can do now, but I will run the toilet and I'll be right back. We do have... I'll play some music in the background. I'll just use the Death Stranding original score. I'll be right back. Be right back. hello. We are back. Alright, let's get started on our official delivery program. Headphones on the right way, yeah, because they weren't on the first time. But up. Nope. We're barging here.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Time to go on our little journey.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Get going! Get packed up and let's go! Get our
All the
gear on.
lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers.
Printers, get me letters and stuff.
Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
People.
Except anything original.
No people.
Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles.
Yep,
Should I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right.
What is?
I'll see what I can do.
Let's get going. Get off me! Get off me!
You hear me? Steady.
Alright.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your
Hello,
current
sir.
objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots
Daisy
is a
chain.
Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Yeah, the main thing why this game like just resonates with me is Ludwig's soundtrack, definitely. Because Kojima likes a lot of like the 80s sound, which is I like. Always got that in it.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
We just have basic orders for now. Sam,
we've supplied you with some
Sam.
rope and a ladder for this run.
Thank you.
They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
And it's all right. Do I need that many ladders? Do I need that many ladders? Sorry.
Order assigned.
So, let's see.
Beginning scan.
Because we're playing
Have a
offline,
pleasant journey.
the won't be any more ladders or equipment around when I'm upgrading places, not even the roads when I get to the roads in the future. I have to build them all myself.
Sam, triple check your loadout, I take it?
But then we're going way up here. Let us start office visual delivery. If you take away the prologue and delivering the present, which was top secret. I wanted to say that. Oh shit! I told everybody.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
So yeah, I'm thinking about if I can get my hands on maybe an Ethernet splitter. I'm pretty sure I can get a box for that. Then I'll be able to split, so I've got one going to the PC and one going to the PlayStation. It might break up my internet speed a little bit, but not be alright.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
Easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Yeah, you can get a USB one or just delete that one. I got the USB one as my desktop. Yeah, my computer's got no Wi-Fi. The new motherboard I've got has got one, but I have an Ethernet going to the computer anyway, just so because it's streaming wise.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need.
I'm just wondering if I
And
can
they're
get a
counting
box.
on you to deliver.
I've kind of already broke up the internet a little bit anyway, because I put the computer back on this side, that my Ethernet cable won't actually reach here. So it goes to the wall and splits into another Ethernet, the other plug, and then comes along. So if I could ever get a splitter around here, so that the one goes in and it splits up into two. So that I'm not going to put it. The main thing about that as well, because then I'll be able to. That's why I don't do that much on YouTube, but I want to do more on YouTube. I know we're in April now. In May, we're gonna have the new Elden Ring Night Rain, which I'm already teamed up with my brother on that, and probably someone else as a group thing, which I'd love to stream. If I don't have the Ethernet, then I'll probably record it. Because when I record, I literally just take the Ethernet out of the PC and put it in the PlayStation and record an OBS and edit it. Just never got the time to edit it.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Timefall will accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches. Which is why people have wrinkles and grey hair and packages rust. Now, can we safely get up here? That block.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
When this game first came out, I was just so amazed by the ladder. How you could just do that. Should be enough. I think. Go for. I just always remember you get to a certain point and you just don't really bother with it. Okay, very pop the Kyle network now. Oh, we're gonna reach the bottom of it. Oh, we got 30 meters. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I really look forward to the second game, like, because I mean, I will always put my faith in Kojima. I mean, I remember when this first came out, there was not a single bug because he's been making game. Well, the first part of Gear he made was in 1986, I think. I mean, the fellow's 61 now. He doesn't look it, but he is. I think he's 61. He's 60s. I don't know. He's still making up mad, crazy stuff. That looks deep. And maybe if we... There's rocks there, we could go across. We go here, mate. Doesn't matter which way. Some stuff up here we can pick up as well. Is it all coming back to Capital Knot City? Maybe we put a ladder here. Seems like a nice spot. Beautiful. Maybe put one across to that side. There we go. Yeah, the new motherboard I've got does have Wi-Fi. I still got off Ethernet though, just for the sake of it. Because the main problem I have is the Wi-Fi cuts off halfway across my room. I got Wi-Fi over there, but it's off. If I'm playing this, if I switch the internet on and play this now, it'll be online, offline, online, offline, online. I just one of them.
Beginning scan.
Better mind.
Scanning bridges ID.
Ethernet going into a Wi-Fi booster, but it doesn't work.
Clear. Cargo
Really.
verified. Thank you.
Probably pick up the lost cargo on the way. Oop.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the UCA.
Yeah.
Or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help.
I think because it's a number what it pays for it all in the household. I don't get the Wi-Fi.
This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order.
But with the Ethernet, it does give me under a gig with download speed. But it's talked about $500 a splitter. Whoever may be here, this is my last playthrough with the first one, so I will be making sure I get all the trophies.
You're with the second team,
complete
right?
finish or whatever they call it.
Where are the others?
I want to.
Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but...
I want to get 5 stars and everything, so I want to see what all your locks are.
3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy.
Alright.
Shit.
Alright, I'll be
Tell
fine.
me you brought more than the oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
New day in the UCA. Our first little strand. Got a post box. The options available to delivery, make delivery. Okay. We did lost deliveries now one. The old bell.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's
Right
really
on,
happening.
man. Right on.
Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Like the whole first part of this area is kind of like the learning area.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
But hopefully we will hit the whole thing across tonight. Hopefully. And then
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
hopefully we'll do a week, one midweek, then we can work maybe on this area. Try and build some stuff up on that. Construction post box, we can do that. And we can do that one as well.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one. Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
I know. Let me select it. Oh, damn. I think we gotta go through mules as well in this bit. Our first experience with them. I'm on tour rock.
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
I see it. We picked these up yet. Oh. We cannot. Let's see, I'm hoping to do like the main stretch of these on the Saturdays or Sunday, maybe tomorrow as well. Is that on the other side? It is on the other side, which means use my ladder here. There's another game that my brother told me to play, which was because I do share my PlayStation with him, like, you know, the shared thing, so I can buy a game, he can play it on his, vice versa. Said he's got the, I don't know if it's a detective one. I remember seeing it on Steam. I don't remember what it's called exactly now. It reminds me of like Detective, sort of Fifth Element time, but it looks very 1950s. I remember seeing it on Steam once. Just don't remember what it's called. So I might throw some of that in.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good.
No,
When
it's
you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC.
I'll have to think of that.
Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
My phone's died. Give me a sec. I need to go get a phone charger anyway. It's hard to find, but it's called Nobody Wants to Die. It is on Steam. I remember seeing it a while back, thinking might even be in my wish list because he said he's got it. I was like, I might as well play that as an in-between game as well. So if you want to check it, you can check it out on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's on there. So we got to build a post box, which is not in front of me here. Well, it's because it's on my back, maybe? It's right. Oh, it's on my toe rack, so yeah. We've got it on there, maybe? There it is. And we'll go the post box. Yeah. sure it's on Steam. Maybe I'll check out the trailer. Maybe what it's about. Keep going. Just click back on my monitors. Play the game. The other one.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box.
It's a fine post box.
And select Share Locker. You can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? If you're right by others, they'll do right by you.
Yeah, yeah. Phone's on charge. So that it's that because I had the stream up because I didn't know what the quality was. Because I didn't do a test stream. I haven't streamed on YouTube for a while. And the last one might have been Bloodborne.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
I don't know, it might have been just SpaceX rocket. Was it on YouTube? I was just watching. I didn't know what quality I was doing at the time, so I had to look on my phone in the corner.
Almost toppled over.
Right, I've got this resin, so I'm going to recycle it here on my way past. I think we can recycle now, maybe?
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No. We'll keep a hold of it. We got a climbing anchor. So we gotta head to distribution center right over there. Which if I remember, we might have to deal with mules and BTs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm heading in that direction. 1100 meters away. Nothing. I got this new desk now, which anyway. So obviously I'm sitting down for this because a lot of cutscenes, so I thought, well, it's quite a relaxing game, really. Relaxing game with a rich story. That's what you say. But when it comes to playing other stuff, I can rise and stand up and do stuff. Like I did get a message. I had a message this morning. Well, I got a message last night. I just didn't see it because I was too busy playing Schedule 1. Does that still bounce back, or have I got it? Okay.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
So obviously mates asked me if I want to play Call of Duty. I don't really do much Call of Duty into the first-person shooters. I used to always to do. It's just play them in between playing games like this. Probably come out on my own. But I could do some of that stand-up because it just it's more active. This is really high up. There's a post box there, they are based there, they're down there, so can I get an anchor? I mean, this does go down, but I wanna... Okay, we can't put it on there, okay. We'll try to go down. Without falling. Oh. Yeah, because I still got time, especially with YouTube, because I've got like... Let's see. What's going on there?
Trouble, huh? Good thing
Oh, it's all right.
raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
That's because most people wouldn't be expecting me to run right through them. But yeah, it's more the thumbnail. I'm a bit lazy on the thumbnail, so I used to do a lot. I've still got a Death Stranding thumbnail as well. Somewhere, it might be in my Discord somewhere. I use for Twitch. I literally just changed normally just his face for mine. And the front cover of the main thing. I just didn't get a chance to set it up. It's George Batten. That's the fella from the last place, the weather station. George. Oh, George. That way.
Too close.
I think you can actually use caves here as well to... Gotta get out of time for or what? You don't need a PP. I've used to bind... I've never used that. Bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close range. Sounds blood is woven into the fibers and used by scanners to identify his identity, making it porter tool. I've never actually used it. Got the lasso.
Come on.
You can really pick this stuff up as well over here. We've got 120 kilograms to play with. What cars? I like the way the plants start growing and coming down in the time for as you're moving. Something freaks me out more than the whispering around. But when I would say like the true horror element of it, I would always say on the mountain when you got no BB. Simply because if you don't have a BB, they enhance the voices. What's there? Where's that one? They enhance the voices, but it's so good the way it's done. You just hear people just chatting away in the background, like, yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Guess one behind a rock. Yeah, that's what you picked up on now. One there.
Oh, I think you were afraid.
One right next to me, I'm gonna grab breath. Oh shit. broken. Don't have that much. Can't hold my breath that long, but it might be because of the gear. Do have containment damage, but that's probably because I was doing post box first. You just keep away from the umbilical cord. One right here. Two. Whoa, the big guy there. Take a breath. Push away from that one.
Sam.
Oh, come on.
It looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out. You'll be fine. Good luck.
Alright. I don't think my ladder's gonna do that. We might need to go a little bit further in with it. How deep's that? A little further. I'm not really gonna risk it because of I don't really have that much breath to hold. I think without. Oh, what now?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Autotoxemia. Oh, what's it called? Toxic.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your
Autotoxemia.
BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
I am really looking forward to playing this offline just to see the difference where I've got to do all this myself. Because when you when you do play it online, you have a certain point where you can rely on other people a lot for building stuff. Out of ladders. And that is pretty deep. Nope. What's everyone up to tonight other than watching this?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
And her baby. Oh, they're firing. Wait a minute, how dense this game is? It's only about 30 hours.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right?
Solo
the
with
guy
it.
expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When
Solo
he's not out
expedition.
making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Freestyle.
Okay, it's time. Do you
free
mind
armor?
connecting us to the network?
Yeah, sure. Got another strand going.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Is that all you gotta say? Is that all? Holds back on. Anyway, interview data acquired, mules and drone syndrome. Bridge babies, time full. Okay.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work. Damn, I'm beat.
Just... Okay. Hold on, we're right there. Come on. Get into your room, boy.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
I start some bits and bobs. Gotta fit
These
the
pods were
new
designed to
lights above
simulate
your
the
head.
conditions inside a still mother's womb.
For about 6 months now, I've got like basically
Babies
a
need
light
to
the size
believe
of
that
like
they're in one at all times to function properly.
30-inch TV.
We can only maintain
Basically
this
flat on the ceiling,
deception for
which
so
I'll
long,
have a
which
remote.
is why we
that can
must periodically
brightness
update
and all
the
that.
environmental data
Change it
by
all red or
synchronizing
something
it
like
with a still mother via the chiral network.
I'm gonna wire all the carpet stuff down.
There.
Bits and bobs. But I'll be around.
The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
Why you relook at all this again?
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
I'll do that tomorrow. I'll put a picture up tomorrow.
Good night, Sam.
Which is my Leon one, which is here. I think it's with this plate one. I've had it sitting here for ages. Which I think would probably look nice on the white wall over there. But that'll probably look nice there. Obviously on the wall, not me just hovering it. Gotta put that up.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam?
Trying to sleep here, woman.
Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad.
With the scene to it, yeah.
There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting.
What's your
Sam.
plan tomorrow?
Waiting for you. come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Alright, taking a shower for you. Some medicine. Good, good.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee the...
About to recover here and I'll be out of the fire.
Sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama.
Shellfield,
Results
well.
thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other things.
The brother's already back on
Being a repatriate as well.
schedule.
I must confess to a measure of optimism. Processing fluids.
Your brother doesn't stream that much these days, but he did with his friend. But I think they're starting up again soon. He's Between the Pixels on YouTube.
Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past.
Or I am.
Not just the Death Stranding,
Probably
but also
Hunter.
the
So I'll drop
mystery
the
of your
rest of
body's
the rest
unique
off as well.
properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam.
I don't know if your wagon's destroyed.
Sorry to
Yeah.
bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this.
Okay.
Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed.
It's the...
And we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
It's the same way I said before. It's but the storage. The storage is all there. It's just I'm not gonna get rid of all the people's stuff that was there because otherwise, like, they'll have to reimburse people. The people will be like, "Oh, fuck it, right, this, that, you know." It's not. All they've done is just took away the keys, and the storage is all still there. They just need to re-implement the keys with the new wire map. So that's why I said Hunter's got the storage. It's assigned to him. It's the same way that I could probably get a whole new apartment and still drag my storage with me to the other apartment without having to do anything else. It's just assigned to the character without having a database. We don't need to look at that right now. We gotta do another job. We gotta go to whatever it is next.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it.
All right.
Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born.
Yeah.
The
Ain't no
procedure halts
marshmallow.
its development. But even at 28
Well,
weeks,
let me know what the
its
latency is
sensory
on that message in the chat box.
to process external stimuli.
It's me
It is
reacting.
more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can
Just so I
bleed
know.
into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Yeah, let me know on the latency, because I've got it on low latency for the
While you're resting, I
chat
ran
box
some network
and
diagnostics. Irrelevant
be reacting.
monitoring and
So
holographic systems are
the time in between.
Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter
Oh,
en
good.
route or something.
Oh, good, that's on you.
If I'm right, they'll
Yeah,
have taken
sorry,
it to their
Phil.
drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Gotta go steal some stuff and get some chiral crystals on the way. So, wait, where's that? Okay, so we got 2 jobs. We'll collect some chiral crystals. Well, or Corellium.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Back. Is America? Oh my god!
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Finally got it. We finally got it.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Yes.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So we gotta go that way to retrieve the post box. Oh, no, post box. The Cairo printer from the post box.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I seen you playing Supermarket some as well. I know my previous mod that
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always
that
bring stolen
was
shipments home with them. Find the post box,
updated with like
steal back the cargo.
I see. Well, actually, I seen your little clip of it. I don't know if it's TikTok,
These
but
guys are armed.
the screaming Robin or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
Be
Now.
ready to fight.
They were screaming someone robbing or something, and the security hit them. That made me laugh. But that's the last one I knew, the security update, shoplifting. I modded mine, so most of it broke. And if you crashed the game, I couldn't open it again. Oh, another one a few days ago. Yeah, so we're going... over there. Might went too high up here. Oh no, I've got to go up. Ooh. It is up, but if we can go up maybe one of these ways, if it's possible, and then I will maybe put a rope up there. What's the new update they got coming?
Almost there.
Minimap vehicles, individual market buildings for stock. Okay. I can't rest here because of the stuff. Let me rest here. I'll run to it. No, get a drink. I'll refill my flask, shall we say. Then I'll be right back. I'll be back with Sam. Okay. Oh. I always do that, I hit the... I keep going across to the... I'm so used to having 2 monitors up on the PC when I'm playing the game. I naturally hit the back button, the side button, and not hit back to click on the monitor. So like when I play Ranch, as I presume Ranch, for instance, is I know the front side button is my voice, and then the back one I use to click back onto it, so I know they're gonna get me from that side. So all I gotta do is... Ooh.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Where's the bad way to go? We've got... I should have went through the tunnel bit, that would have been a lot of help. This is the worst way. Come on, lads. Come on, let's have fun. I want to get this rope a go. We're back gonna get into bed. Alright. So this kind of printer. Will we get away with taking the other stuff? Right now we're gonna be pretty heavy, but we'll hit the cave. On that side. Okay. We stole the PCC. I want to take this ladder. Should I use this to get back down? I was actually up down this monitor, but I realised I'm too much of a pickle. Just thought I'd go for the main one. Plus I was able to expand stuff. We'll use this here. Maybe this might just get us down safely.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything.
AI.
Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off.
Oh, look where it got us.
People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
We managed to get that, and we got the stolen stuff as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I'll get some more. Oh shit. Oh crap.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Thank you. Let's get rid of the lost cargo first.
Back, are you? You trying to...
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases,
Oh, I can send
larger
emoji
quantities
reactions
of
on my phone.
resources will be made available to you at our
I
facilities.
think so. No, we just I don't really see emoji stuff, but it just pops up. So if you like the stream, I think I just get a love heart in my chat. It just floats up. I think I'm gonna guess that's what it is. Oh, custom kit. I'm the custom kit. I don't know.
See you around.
Good work.
Okay, so we do the requested one.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Menus. You shot when you're done. Was that supposed to be a screenshot? Bridge boots, baby.
How are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
His boots are
Bridges
made for
standard issue,
walking.
so they ought to fit you
That's
fine.
just what they'll
You
do.
should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble,
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously.
Oh, yeah,
Since
yeah.
under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours,
Yeah, I know you
if
got
not
them.
days. Some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work.
So tired at the start of the game. Jesus. Replicate boots. There we go. Boots, boots, boots. Well, then we got. They're fucked. Do what we gotta do. Okay, so can we just recycle? Yeah. No, not yet. Cargo to produce. Okay. That might be because I'm offline now, so I'm not too sure. But we don't have any orders, so you know.
Work is greatly
Sleep. Rock kicks in. Nothing.
Good morning, Sam.
Nothing to really pick up on. Well, I'll go to the crystal one up now. Still gotta do crystals, so let's go do that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted.
Chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I advise you to use your Ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
I found some. There you go. Back on. Nice and easy. Let's try our old media.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Plane This is where the recycle comes in. Okay, we got the recycle. Do it that way.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
I've got the container spray. The container spray helps repair stuff. It's rusted. We've got a bridge piece.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
All right.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
For me?
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
We'll take some of us. Always give me so much, so that's the only problem. There's so much. Need to recycle some stuff though.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
I love that there's always an R&D area in his games. Like Metal Gear 5, there's an R&D place. So we're gonna we can do that. I don't need that. I don't need that at the moment. Don't need that. We still got I don't need that much container spray. What's in the recycle? Get this up. Get rid of that crap. Alright, we did that. We're gonna go to the wind farm next, so. Now that is, if I remember correctly, that is pass. I'm gonna go there.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it.
You know what? I might just give it a try. Oh, I might actually moving up with the clutch. I already got container stuff, so We'll take an extra ladder and we'll take one of them. It might be needed. Put that in the back.
Thank you for your contribution.
We'd probably got the bridge. I don't know how heavy this drop's gonna be there for it, so. I was gonna say I got one unlocked, but not much. Oh god damn. Wait, you can create clips on here. Yeah. It's actually easier to make clips on bloody YouTube.
Order assigned.
I'm going up.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I found these on YouTube. I tried to sit there for ages on Twitch.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge.
Oh.
The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Who the hell do that about USB slot on the actual desk?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Charge that controller on the desk. I think it's charging. Nope, it's not. Very picky way it charges. Like a really weird. I can't charge the controller on.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Yeah, you can do clips on YouTube. So we're gonna do them.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Let's hit the road. Hit the road. Well, in the road, but you know. Hit the marsh. Hit the marsh. Guess we have BTs down here because I can see the streams going down. I imagine the stream will take me to this point. Once I get to this point, I might finish up there. By then we would have been going for like nearly 4 hours, well over 4 hours by then. I think I might be at a perfect point. pick these bits up as well. At least. When you can make you make things go a lot faster. Performance enhancing beverages. They are heavy. Why did I pick that up? I don't know.
You live bridges once.
I have a flask. Yeah, if anyone's tuning in now, we are playing offline on very hard. Very hard. The hardest you can get. Forget with this, I don't understand how much difference it'd make, but I just know I have nothing to help me. Or nobody to help me. Are you gonna... I feel like I just built on this, but alright. All good. See, we got container spray for once we're done with this stuff. Round four. Alright, so we just gotta wait right there. There, right there. Oh my god, this holy shit. Maybe. Got to go. Damn it. What got me? What got me? Is that what I'm going to take? The power supply? Is that all I got? Soup, cold crunches. Okay, it's just the other. Just the other. I've got the main thing on me, so we gotta get through this without creating a bloody void out.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Great.
Sure.
Everything's in order. I appreciate it.
You sure can, boy.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Okay. I've done the same thing again. I just gonna cross ahead the monitor. Like when I first moved, because the computer's on my left side, not my right side anymore, I'm like, where's the power button? Here we got you can now use PCC to build generators. Generators good because we can power that bike that's back at the other place.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person.
Alright.
But it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Alright.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the Chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
I'm debating whether to keep going.
Good work.
I want to keep going for like another hour.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let him rest. Let him rest. If I go for another hour, then at least I can take deliveries back from here to the other places, and then pick the last one up to head to Port Knot, and then we can complete this area. And then I can come back midweek and do a few deliveries and that, but then we'll push on for the next stuff for the following Saturday. I think we'll do that. I'll be right back then. Let me go to the toilet and we'll hit the journey. Be right back.
Just a little longer. It hurts. Just a little longer.
Sam, return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knob.
So, we do need to figure out the controller side of things, because I don't charge my controller at the moment. And you know it's going to cut off on me in the middle of BTs. But we'll just keep going. We'll pick up what we got here. Oh, let's see.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way
Charge from this one.
you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not?
But that's not charging my controller, so. Okay, so we can.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its store, give.
So we can essentially drop stuff off along the way as we go. We need to take all of them, but we've got to get through BTs now, so and meals and other BTs.
Great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful here, haven't we?
Order assigned.
Sam, here's that all right?
Yeah, sure thing.
Let me keep you.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflink. There you should.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we're gonna work our way around these BTs. Oh, that's it. They don't pop up now. Because when you're live, I just remember there's always a bridge there. Hello. Misty. Oh.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
I'll be able to pick them up and drop them off. Drop them off and hopefully get some rewards. That's way too heavy. Let's drop the metals. Load that. There we go. Where to put me rope? There. Get me rope going.
God damn it.
There's hair stuck in the trees. Don't like that. I might just get back to Central Knot and then it might do me. It might do me. And if it does, that could be heavy. Yeah, it's alright. Keep us going. Keep us going. Keep on, keeping on. It's a bit windy here as well, isn't it? Oh, down we go. Needed music, nice. Carol's. Oh, I want it. We'll drop this off, then we're gonna go to the weather station and back to the start. If we started. And then that's where I'll finish up once we're bloody ready to go to Port Knot.
Too close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, think about your quads, man. Think about your quads. Squats him. Yeah, we'll do the lost cargo first. Yeah. I can't actually entrust it, can I? Because well, I have to put it in until I go online, maybe. But either way, I want something.
The legend. See you around.
That's where the fun begins, because we need to check. Need to check if there's. Not really. Okay, they're main orders, but I can't do that while I've got shit on me. However, he needs something, and go for what they need on my journey. Add a ladder. I can at least drop this up on my way.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We do have to go through PTs again. And oh, we still got the we still got this, so we might be able to charge the bike actually.
Hey Sam, you could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
I might just do that.
Weapons restrictions.
So we're gonna. Tired. I know it's heavy, but we'll. First box bridge, watchtower, generator.
Now
We go on cargo menu, right? And metals are going to there. Down there. Okay, so everything that's going to the weather tower now should be like got a light on me, lighting me a little bit.
Construction complete.
Complete want to sit down, man. Oh, can I just stick to this road all the way? Okay, we can stick to this and go through the BTs. The mules, sorry. And BTs if they pop up.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Okay. There we go. I opened the second one, it picks the driving side of it. It is very sticky on rocks. Yeah. Get down. Rock down my way. Okay, alright. No, I'll walk. I'll walk from here. You know, I've gone way past it. I'll just take the... It's on the bike, innit? It's on the bike. I still have one of them enemies, so... It goes down, down, down... No, no, why not? Charge it back up. So I roll down the hill.
Construction complete.
I wish I could recharge that easy.
Me too, me too. Me too.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, so we take the stuff off the bike. So heavy. And then we did the ladders. Pick it up. Because we got ladders going all the way now. And then we go back on the back. On the bike to go back to the road. screaming. Up the hill we go. Up the hill we go. Bit heavy. Just a bit. Just a bit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Not even free start, no? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Whatever.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, have you got something on back to capital? Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm back. One. I don't think I need anything now. We got the BT area fish. Well, BT means beach things. BB is bridge baby. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Kind of, but everything's going that way, so it should be all good. Got a lot of ladders and stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should be alright. All good.
God damn it.
Now once we get back to capital, we'll finish up. Ooh. It should take me to the 5-hour mark, so, you know, this enough little stretch we done. Let the game go. And at least on the next one, it will be going straight to Fortnite. We'll do deliveries up between, but... Oh. Có phải là úp ba đứa chừng cái này yeah, look. Ooh. My stamina is so low right now. Yeah, it doesn't take anything. I imagine climbing halfway up a rope and go, oh! I used to say I'd, I felt like down for someone else to get, but I'm offline, so
Refreshing.
it's a whole different game now for me. I'll go this weekend. Oh. Get down my ladders for me, Paul. I feel like I want to make use out of one of these just to take me down. There's some app saying like from when I was a kid. Got left foot down here. Dun, dun. That'll do, that'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do.
There we go.
Nice playing field. We got a 5-side football there. Right, you can have a full 11-player man football field though. Bit marshy, but I can do it. It's all sorted out.
Come on. Those legs are moving.
Yeah. There. Let's keep at that point. Right. Nice. How are we all holding up? Hopefully today's stream's been alright. You know, if you enjoyed just watching me fail, that's the story. You have a lot of weight.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
I use climbing anchor. Alright. All left up there. Oh, that's a big one up. How much weight have I got? Can I pick that up? I'll pick it up. Need to... Here we go. There we go. That go off. Let's go sit here a sec. I'm fine, let's go.
Yeah, just what I needed.
Just what you need.
God damn it.
Yep, god damn it. God damn it. We're better started away, so once we get the supplies ready for the next run to Portnot, I'll finish up. I think we've made progress.
I need a drink.
I may go live tomorrow. I'm not too sure though. I might just save till Saturdays because I need to break up the time on playing it, but I also want to get all the trophies and actually platinum the game for once. I would like to do that and just have more time to unlock stuff and find out what I get for the 5 stars. So
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I haven't picked yet what I'm gonna do.
Weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Too close.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
There are some more games that I'd like to stream on YouTube as well as they go along. No, I think I've got everything right, the settings and all that. Hopefully. I'll talk over it when I finish.
Fucking drink already.
I'm a very... Alright, calm down. What I done now? Psych set and stuff in game, like what I do, like if it's captured on this, then I can camera copy.
Condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Oh, too high. Yeah, someone's like, oh, go play some Warzone. Yes, I go. Oh, too bad, then I gotta have a shit camera. That's why I don't bother YouTube that stuff, so I'll just keep it started.
First, deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Don't you tell me what to do. I want to do my lost cargo.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
I've gone to 3, we're on our 4th star with that one.
Hey, I got something for you.
A hat.
Alright, until...
Good work. New order of it. Sam, first?
You've just told me that. I've got multiple deliveries for you. You better give me a full 4 star.
How you doing, Sam?
as always.
Right, give me half a star. Give me half a star. Rude.
Thanks. Take care.
Good work. New order available. Please. Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Alright, we're gonna get some rest now. But fabricate some equipment. Oops. Make it two. Yeah, put a spare ones on my side. Run. And I still got some there anyway, so I didn't realise how many boots you could put on, but
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can
Oh,
increase
yeah.
the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
okay. So we're gonna log that off. Well, put them. Look at the two pairs since I can have the two pairs. We'll get rid of that.
Thank you for your continued support.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Always hit that wrong button.
Thank you for your contribution.
You can have two bootwear.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Any flashbacks or even? Don't look like it.
Good morning, Sam.
Just got emails to get back to and that. So I think we're all clear on the stuff we have. So I'm gonna finish up here, guys, folks, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna finish up here, and I don't know when I'll be back, but we'll be pushing through with this because I love the game and I just need to get lost in the story again before the next one comes out. That's what we're gonna do. But we will have other games in between on YouTube. Good feed tonight's been alright. We've had good visuals and it's been alright. It's been all good. We recorded. I might edit some stuff down if I get a chance, but the only problem, the reason why I don't do that much on YouTube is because my computer's getting old now, so editing becomes a little bit of a problem. But other than that, I'll let you go. And thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. I don't know who's here, but I expect people to, because it's YouTube, I expect more people to come across the video. Thank you for coming across the video and watching whatever you watch too. Don't forget to subscribe. There you can use my chat on my live. I do have a Discord going in the background. I'm working on it. Seems to work. I'm keeping it to myself at the moment, for the time being. Still time's right. I've been streaming for a few years now, so it's cross things with Twitch. I originally played this on Twitch like 4 years ago, but we're here now, and I always prefer YouTube because it's just a lot nicer, and I can stream to my full potential in a better way than I always thought. It was kind of Twitch, you're there at the moment, but YouTube, I kind of stream in the mindset that I just stream in my own mind because I know that people will watch the video after, which, yeah, all that. But I'll see you all soon. I will see you all very soon. Good night. Good night.